1 2 1 2 test. So sorry about that, folks. Apparently, we had a bit of a system error kick up and take out the last hour and a half. What is he doing? Gee. 60 pounds, I'm pretty sure most of it's bottles. Ah. Just to double check, make sure everything's working as it's supposed to. Good. So I have a body stuck down here. What's the difference between a pointy stick, high damage, high speed, low effort, slightly better damage? Caltrops are great. In fact, I'm going to make 3 more on here. Oh, my hunger's lost doing weight. Injury. Okay, that's a one. Well fed, increased stamina. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me, you. Pardon me just a second, folks. I am apparently going to have to poke the cat. Sorry about that. So apparently the main hatches are the only ones that are a pain to get into. Let's see, where am I? In here. They would like to go in exactly not that direction, thank you.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
What if this is it? What if this is all there is?
Have you been sleeping all right?
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
In more ways than one, I should.
I miss Mum. Not Dad, really.
That's the bridge to Ravensholm. Very good, I want some gas nuts. Ah. So the fog is manufactured. The fog is marked on my maps. That's good to know. Looks like the factory way over there. Huh.
Looking to return to the village, are you, sir?
That's right. I realised it was a mistake not to take my joy, and I'd like to rejoin civilization.
Well, sir, you have come to the opposite place, but I'm afraid it is not the opposite time. The door goes in and out of operation at the moment. It's out.
Should I wait?
Not unless you're getting paid by the week like I am, sir. Oh, honestly, sir. It was open for a bit just a little while ago. But before that, it might have been days when it was closed. Mechanical things ain't holding up like they used to.
Good to know. Supposed to be right there. So that'll be over. Oh, what is this? Portrait. I see.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left. Still, The tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
What are we going to do if there isn't food?
Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, look up your ball bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scanner!
As you do.
You're done hoarding all the bee meat.
What was that?
Huh? You hear that?
It's better this way.
I have no idea what I just picked up.
Can't we work something out? No? Sorry to bother.
Jimmy Bar. 60. Oh, excuse me, apparently I'm sneezy today. Let's see. Scotch. Nope. Glass bottle, glass bottle. Scotch. I buy things.
Nice to see you.
Alright. Well then. Apparently floating glass bottles.
How do I get down to the tracks? Look, it's not you, it's me.
Merry Christmas, you bastard!
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
You're not the
It's not personal.
Yes. No idea what I grabbed there.
the movie. Oh God, please stop it.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
I better not catch you getting into my stuff.
Please just lie down.
Bits. Woof. Yeah, no, everything seems to be alright still. And for the Sovereign. There you go.
Ah, that's how I get down. Right. Now I just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
My dear Sebastian, happy birthday. I can hardly believe you're 10 already. Of course, you're such a brave boy that you often seem much older. There's a slice of carrot cake in the box. I know it's not your favorite, but we'll have to make do just a little longer. Next year, I hope we'll have a proper birthday cake and candles for you. This war can't last forever. Your loving Mummy. Dear darling Sebastian, what a brave boy you are. Daddy says you got on the train and climbed out the back into the tunnel, just like we practiced. We were so worried when we saw the train pull away. What if the windows had been locked? It was agony waiting to know you were safe. Daddy says you're cross with him for not coming earlier, but please understand it's too risky, except on days where you can inspect the tracks. Daddy will bring you food every Tuesday. Try to make it last. We don't have ration coupons for you anymore, but that's alright, as I need to reduce anyways. Courage, my little soldier. Love, Mummy. P.S. I've asked Daddy to smuggle Aloysius to you. I know you think you're too big to sleep with a teddy bear, but it's good to have the comfort of home. No? Apparently, I needed to come this way as it was. Sebastian, we are so worried. Daddy says you weren't in your hidey hole on Tuesday and you hadn't eaten your cake. This is no time to be a picky eater. Where did you go? I know it's risky to go out by yourself. Please be a good boy and don't scare us like that. At least leave us a note so we know you're safe. Love, Mom. Huh. Rachel Harris. Nothing in. Update. When you need to see in the dark, you can equip a torch for as long as the power cell lasts. Torches will be queued up in quick slot 3. Note, you cannot fight while using the torch. Alright. Hold to rotate you. When unlocking trackside doors, always do be careful. Always do be careful. Oh my! It's quite a bit, isn't it? In paper sending England the Bible, the men say allez, which thing, my German is horrendous. Propriamente, it sounds more next week, recently. Unterlagen and send. Oh, good thing nobody comes here for my yeah.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna have money after this. Ah, hell.
I promised I'd go with him.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
He can't take care of himself.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train.
Oh, those are straight lockpicks, even better. Yep.
Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating her curdsy away, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
Don't eat the meat. Don't eat it. Plywood paper, mache. Plywood and paper, mache.
Why are we doing this to each other?
There we go. How did? Watch Jimmy bars down here.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
How much way over, out of curiosity? Not too much. What even? Here's a cup of tea. Weight of 1 pound, weight of 2. You can technically be blown over, however. Make it out. 0.1, 0.5. Oh, how's my everything doing? I'm getting thirsty. What's that? I did not want that. Medicaid. UG. Finding the way back upstairs. And cutscene.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before?
As you do.
Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the... But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Well, good, because I'm not a fucking
Shall I
fool.
just show myself out then? Ollie?
That's Margaret. From school.
Margaret, what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
So it wants me to go just straight out. Lord, which one was it? He went straight off that way. The Scottish flag. No, I'm just an idiot. Got it. Where is Honeybee train station? Honeybee A1 to basically go straight from here. Is here. Now I have a point I can actually go to. Still a shame that I missed such a large section of it.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox has gone to bed. The fox has gone to bed.
Large amount of money.
Did we say cook us a plate of shite-tasting grub? No. We told you fucking meat and potatoes tasting food, you stupid bitch.
My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman. I could be a real hero and rescue her. Or get myself killed.
Let's go drop off a bunch of stuff first, actually. Because I knew better. Ah, there's a hole right there. Need a hand here? Okay. Hmm. Don't have enough. And that should work. Maybe. Like, yeah. Yeah.
It's really long. It's just old. Let's see.
Don't have anything for that. Alright, we're in the 9 is the front door. Can I? No, I can't. What do I need to drop? I need to drop a bunch of stuff. Yes. Yes, waiting for some. Oh, that's almost up. Okay. What do I have that's ridiculously? Perfect. One shovel has saved me. Work. Into the hole. Open pneumatic stack. Q E yes. You. I can drop one of you because that's actually lasting me a really long time. War rations, good to have. Banger's a silly thing that I shouldn't need to use. If I want any of those, I want one of those. Far too much scotch. Get rid of that. I am going to take a second and I will be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Let us get comfortable and right away. I can put away all of those, immediately lose half my weight. That's a good bandage. We have 2 empty canteens right now. I need healing balm. I don't need one of those right now. Hmm. Whoa. Apparently I have a bunch of extra empty pill bottles. Go my inventory. Well, let's go grab that extra shovel from upstairs. Okay, that is all good. And then go save that poor cook. Time to go save Cookie. Nope, it's as deleted as I thought it would be. I would like... Is it here? I left all my bottles in the hole. Let's go get to grab them first. Words. Apparently, I'm not allowed to speak. Into the hole, grab the bottles, come back out. Carry on. Wait, can I buy a multi-tool from here? Antiseptic, grapefruit juice, jerky, canteen, rubber duck, bandage, flash, no.
I'll be back in a jiff.
I would like it, by me. Right. Not too much weight, actually. Yes. There we go. Lock, open that. That's empty. It's just stuck. Now, there's quite a few of the things here. There we go.
You hear that? What was that?
It's nothing personal.
Yeah, you want to shovel. Shovels are a rare commodity in this game. They are concealed.
What the hell?
This won't hurt a bit.
That's not why.
What the fuck was that? Who did that? hell? You hear that?
Didn't hear shit, Jim.
May have heard that.
Oh, please don't make a fuss.
They have no use for rancid food usually. However, I do have an antiseptic available still. Let's see. Bunch of half decent stuff.
What have we come to?
Please, don't kill me. I'll cook for you. I promise. I'll make you anything you like.
Good. Where on earth is this? Press cuisine. I can't imagine why they'd be so angry about me taking the key.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior. Here. I've been cooking. Taste this. What you think? Yummy, isn't it?
Probably.
To drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves.
I'm glad that. My inventory. Key stew, good stew, rancid stew. Gravity's weird, okay? What do I have? Speaking of, how are my stats actually? I need to take a nap. But yeah, I'm going after this one as soon as I can. Dude, because machines ignoring the hell out of me is good. The other one I'd take would be that one, to get that. Which I'd much further with. My map, please? Oh wait, I picked up a thing. Let's all go get killed. Dr. Ollie says Sorry. Ollie says the only way onto the bridge is from Appleholm Station in the Parade District. Which means I've got to get to Appleholm first. Which means I've got to get to Maidenholm. Did I mention Ollie's a loony now? He keeps talking to some girl who isn't there. And he's got a sort of shrine to her. Margaret, that's who he talks to. Sally and Percy and I went to school with the Margaret name, didn't we? And she didn't get on the train, did she? Something terrible happened and nobody would talk about it. Ollie is very cheery about us going to rob the Victory Memorial Camp, or rather him robbing it while his old army mates chase me around. Sounds like a lovely way to get bayoneted. I doubt very much anyone's cleaned up the barbed wire. Oh, and the tanks. Let us not forget the tanks. On the other hand, he's promised to help me get to Britannia Bridge, so I might have to take him up on his offer. Can I trust him? Of course not. They mention he's a loony. On the other hand, what else have they got to lose? Hive mind. Yes, I need to get a padded suit. Let's turn off that. Wait, where's that big spot? Way the hell over here. I have a way over there really quick. Hi, I would like 1 heart attack, please. Thank you. Gooey! I can also take a nap while down here. Somewhere little rainbow. Walk to another hatch. Another hatch. The Isle Home Hatch 2. Barrels, steel hatch, unknown. He would like to go there.
If you don't know where you're going, you surely will get there.
Oh, it's entirely flooded.
One of these days, I really ought to explore those caves.
Yes, good lord, it's nap time. I would like 1 nap, please.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
How is... Food's a little low. There. Gooey! I may be trespassing, but they don't need to know that. Let me see. I would like immediately down here. Alright, I can fill up my water while I'm here as well.
Ain't it past your bedtime?
Probably.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Sometimes I hear it at night. It's the fool, isn't it?
Down the street. Oops, excuse me there. Hello, Bobby. It's a beautiful night, isn't it, Bobby?
Please just lie down.
Perfect.
Oh, bother.
Definitely a bother. He had nothing on him. Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Get your own bloody honey! We'll laugh about this later.
Oh, let me see, where am I? I'm going the exact opposite way I want to. There's the road. There's the road. Straight down across map. Excuse me, that. There we go. Maybe you can extract it for that.
Well, wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friend. Good morning.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, you're in bed. You know.
I know roughly where they are. So I need to go back up there.
You're in bed. You know what to do.
You like, if I may.
While the camera's on,
Yes.
that our tea. And we wouldn't be wellies without our joy, would we? As you're sipping your tea, be sure to smile at just how lucky we are to be in Wellington. Where there are
tiny beds in every house.
Strange how fast all the food's getting lost. You hardly have time to eat it.
What am I looking at? I am looking at that. Oh lord, I've actually gotten... I hope it has no way then. Oh, the heavy stuff first. No. Good lord. Of course, women, fine women. I have a lot of just stuff, don't I? Oh, that doesn't seem too bad at least. Fire horn, okay. You pay hatch.
Now boarding on platform 2, a local train to Avalon, stopping at Scarfolk.
Excuse me? I mean, this is interesting.
What
I've not
interesting
seen that
things you
before.
smell when you barely see.
Up and away. Excuse me.
I am the cat that walks by himself, and all
I
the
am in
places are
Paris.
alive to me.
My savior! Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What you think? Yummy, isn't it?
Take it.
The Martine is hectic. People forget that.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out! You're not a ghost!
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
He just didn't know what he was doing.
A new big spot. It's probably... Yep. Where are all the dig spots? Down over there.
Telephone. A man's heart.
Excuse me?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Take the branch. Motor vein. And away I go. Off to find another big spot apparently. Did you? And you. Cellar over here that we need to check out. I'm pretty sure it was black. Wait, was it the cellar or was it the roof cellar? We think. Maybe nest. I think it was the root cellar, yeah. Oh, now I need to go down there again, I guess. Ta-ta. Wait a second. What was down here? Home Hamlet, workbench. Oh, nothing of interest.
All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London. How did they get a cow down there?
I didn't mean that, something. What do I have? How's my inventory looking? Oh, not bad actually. Let's see. I would like to, if I may. Let's go to the root cellar first. Good on you. I think it was root cellar, I guess. There we go. Ah. Damn it. Yeah. Let's go down to the stick. Perk. There we go. Fake branches and a bunch of ducks. Oh.
Think I won't sniff you up?
Oh no, yeah. I don't even know I'm here. How do you know I'm here? I'll shove that in the hole. Cancel. I've already done that. G. Sure. You picked up something else, haven't you? Empty torch. Used power various electrical devices can be recharged at recharging stations. Alright. If only I had a recharging station.
Boarding, Epsilon's only on platform 3, London Hatchery and Condition.
I mean, at least Arthur's having fun with it. Act like everyone else, and they'll like you more. Shark.
Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions.
Alright. Right, he just loaded the area. I would like if I had to go this way. Dirk. Can? Yes. Plane.
Oh, plane.
Drone. Of some sort. I mean, if it is a drone, and this is just after World War II, it's pretty damn advanced. I'd like me some metal bits and some feathers. Artificial blimp. Warning you while trespassing. Nice. Bomb. A small army's worth of bottles. A couple of green bandages, which are important. Rocks.
Now you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides them. It's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant, steps on him something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to this general, only then he was a major, and say, "You must come shoot this elephant." So he gets his hunting rifle, it's a 505 Gibbs, and he goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves, as calm as never mind. So there's no cause to shoot it anymore. And by now the mahout's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, "Oh, please don't shoot my elephant." You see, he's grown up with that elephant his whole life. And he don't know how to do any other job except sit on that elephant and tell it to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephant's taken the life of a man, you see. A coolie, but a man. And the mahout's crying and jabbering and cool as a summer breeze. The general chambers around, puts it right through the elephant's heart. And the wind just goes out of it. It just kneels down and sighs. And then it's gone. And all the villagers are running to get their knives because it's free meat. Now see, a lesser man would have trembled at the thought of shooting an elephant that's just calmly standing there eating leaves. He might have missed the heart. Some civilian in Burma had to shoot a rogue elephant, and he had to practically empty a whole magazine into the poor thing, and it was half an hour of the time. But the general makes tough choices, see. So don't you armchair generals tell me what you would have done. Just follow orders, and we'll win the next war. The general's promised, all right?
Hmm? Sugar, charcoal, bread, some raincoat. Nothing in there. Ah, he's broken his hand. Scotch, Scotch, Scotch. Bring up. And memory.
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
Look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back through here and be sneaky like.
No fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Jack Buchanan, Griffin Gibbs, with Ronald China as Pub.
Hello. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to be able to, however. Military folk there.
Just relax. Don't question it.
The Enfield rifle, the bullets. Yes. Read. Poem of Private Ridgey Gibbon. The Pow Rebellion. In Flanders fields the poppies wilt. They've heard about poor England's guilt. Our captain said it wouldn't do to fire on his men so true. Our duty bound us to rebel, but now all bound straight for hell. The Germans sought the guilty men, our captain wouldn't turn them in. Then all of you shall meet your God, and none live but the firing squad. The Germans called for volunteers, the weakest men gave them to fears, and dreaming of our homes and wives, we shot our bodies to survive. The Germans said it was for the best, for dealing with this sad unrest, they pinned a medal on our chest. So that is the exact opposite of Flanders Fields. I know there's a guy down here somewhere. Hey, sneaky.
tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through.
Infiltrate!
For England and St. George! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! Head on earth!
Banger. Oh.
We're under attack! Come back for another grenade!
Game. That wasn't very fair. No.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be
Back for more punishment!
The swearing war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Woodley and Philbrook. Let's just go to those screens. Use either hay as a case when he died. Okay. I mean, I don't need glass bottles.
Day, sir. Right. Day for us, sir. Nice try, Fritz. Keep looking! Where'd he go? We're under attack! He can't have got far.
Hey, if I sit here, and I switch to
Good is gone.
Oop. Yeah, because he doesn't know where that came from in the beginning, so.
Right. Enough of that then. Where'd he go?
Hi.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Very good. That should be everyone that was in here. Good apple. Canteen. Glass bottles. So I need to find what was it? Quests. Still of the night. What do we have over here? Alright. Oh, there's a boathouse down there. Nope, can't get up there. Shame. That is the bunker. Good. Buried shelter.
Day for it, sir. Day, sir.
Oh, please don't struggle.
Bunker is up the hill. Alright, they can do that. There's a water pump here? Thinking it might be inside then. I think so. So that's all that.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
As you do. Nothing is such sweet sorrow.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Shame that.
They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
All right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
Two bags of sugar, fire, water, etc.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge.
Not a lot going on down there. Let's go to the
Ollie
distillery.
said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
True and maybe, however. You just had food not long ago. And there was water in the distillery. Steal 2 bags of sugar. So many glass bottles, this isn't even funny anymore. Do I have 2 bags of sugar? This weigh 10 fucking pounds piece. Hmm? Yes. I would like if I may that. Yes. I'm thinking of this. Which are 5 and I only have 4. I would have to find it.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Mash. It's water flow. I'm 5. What's my overall rate? Yeah, that one's basically trash as it is. Nice. I've already taken out all the guards on this road to my knowledge, and I haven't run yet. Do-do-do-do-do. 30 steps. How to brew tea properly. Okay, what is this? Sort of a recent. Strange alcohol and scotch. Eating as you do. Look at all those tanks. Look at all those tanks. Sal and I used to go stare at them. I wonder if they were fun to drive. She wanted to be a rocket ship pilot, but I think a tank would have made her reasonably happy. The grown-ups tried very hard never to be somewhere they could see the tanks, or the military. And it being out in the rubble, it wasn't too hard for them. I wonder why the Germans left them behind. I mean, once they had the kids, didn't they need the tanks because the Soviets were smashing them to pieces in the east? There's a very real chance I shall go get myself killed. It's an odd sensation. On the one hand, I'm absolutely terrified. On the other hand, I haven't had an adventure since Sally fucked off. I used to think I'd run into her. How have I never run into her? It's been 14 years, and I want her to explain to me how she could ever have done that. And I don't want to. I want to forget the whole horrible, sordid thing and be the Two Musketeers again. I used to have a whole speech memorized. Or maybe she's already gotten a new musketeer. A girl like Sally who makes new friends so easily. The lads across the street would literally stop talking and watch her go by. She always got a kick out of that. Oh Christ, this is not what I signed up for. For when I went off Joy, all I wanted to do was get the hell out. I mean, to find Percy. I can't bloody pick and choose what memories I get back. Can't I bloody pick and choose what memories I get back? Well, if I get bayoneted to death, problem is solved. So there's that. I mean, you're not wrong. If I get stabbed, that's the end of me. Everyone's teal bag. Unburdened. That one would be useful. That one would be really useful. Oh, I only have two. I need Smooth Talker to take me next. I wonder how much strange alcohol is in it. Or if it's just a font of it now. Only easy way to tell. Now I have 4 bombs. Good.
8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
They just go on vacation. Yes. And the mandatory lockpick. Okay, so there's one way the hell over here. There's 2 ways the hell over here.
Is that yours? Gives you a sense of purpose.
The white. No! On, man! They're here! They're back! They're bombing us again!
I am doing no such thing.
Go back for another beating! Go back to Germany, you swine! Hit the dirt!
I can get this.
They're here! They're back!
Just lie down.
Oh. The biggest problem with darts is you need to pick them up one by one. Perfect. You have nothing, you have nothing, that has nothing, you have nothing. Be shanties. Let's just find out what's in there. Undertaker, canteen, and coffee beans. What is Undertaker? Intimidator. Oh, I have Intimidator. Awesome. Undertaker. Increase corpse carrying and movement speed by 13%. I will be right back. And we're back. No dumping in the dumping ground. Got it. Oop, more blue cards. Yes. Yes. Probably.
All right, here goes. Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
The joy came after that.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated.
This one doesn't work this way. No.
Attention all personnel.
Maybe we
To
will
allow
do that one.
time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
I'm not sure that actually was V-meat, if you know what I mean.
Oh, this won't take a minute.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Please don't make a fuss.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Oh, here.
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
It's 3 of them now.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band Players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
Rodney, I think there's a point in time when I can eventually took that. Red, origins. Frying pan.
We can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Do not take internally except for basis.
The Merry Band Players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
I can meat, bread, 4 ration, chunky stew. An apple. Slice of pie. Cloth. Cloth. Shovels are good to keep, either way. Okay. Made from the finest toasted chicory. Oh. You'd need a coffee machine for it, however.
All personnel, if anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once.
Sugar, and don't need more glass bottles. Saltpeter is always fun. Bread.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Hot potato, good potato, more saltpeter. What can I get rid of? Quite a lot of this actually, but yes, I'm probably just going to start using them.
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
What's that? Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh, it's no beetle.
Attention all personnel, the movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald Shiner as Pug.
Who goes there? What's that?
Attention all personnel, if anyone finds Private
Didn't think
Elston's
to check the one bush.
please return it at once. He's
What is
not
this?
the man who wakes you
Ah,
up in
it's
the
a skip.
morning, he is a musician in the band.
I can hide and skip. Sorry, the nice big empty area here. Queen key. Speaker.
Attention all personnel, if anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning, he is a musician in the band.
Hmm? Sure.
Day for it, sir.
Who
Jerry's in the house. Smoke him out.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald. Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Very good, sir.
Yes.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
What does gameplay tool do? Oh!
Don't paint them. The less blood, the better.
We read this.
Attention all personnel.
Attention all personnel, we have a memory to watch. We'll get right back to the announcement in a moment.
Percy, I feel terrible. I keep wanting to throw up, but I never quite can.
But we're supposed to tell... We're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts while I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look. I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off this time. Alright?
Will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Well, don't get shirty with me. See if I don't. I hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
What's that?
Who's there?
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Get it! It's kill him!
I would like to go through here. Thank you.
They're bombing us again!
Thank you.
We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
There's not any antiseptic on there.
Bloody hell, I'm bleeding.
Don't say. Very language. I should have somewhere in person. Infection. Here, wait, this way. Wait, 20%. Should be able to. Unless I need a chemical workbench for the workbench.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Hurt.
Attention all
I did get one of them at Ramsgate.
If you find
I'm pretty
any
sure
plague
I did.
mushrooms inside the camp, please
Sorry to
notify
bother.
Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Breaking the banger. I'll take it.
Righto, sir.
will be excused from marching.
So yes.
I like marching.
See if I get back.
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
What's that?
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter infiltration station. This is not a drill.
What am I doing?
I'm killing old men, Craig. I can't play. That's the training yard.
Day, sir. Jerry's in the house. Amazing camouflage.
It's better this way.
Pardon me while I grab your junk.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Bricks. Nice, I'm not trespassing. Go gentlemen, we're going this way. Through the canteen again.
They said the key was in General Bing's office.
There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Guide to fitting in. Chapter 1. Stop stealing shit.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Note, chord, note. What a jolly tune. Maybe I should play it.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it. Well, alright, clever clogs.
Who goes there?
I think he just got something that gave me more health.
Looking. Where'd he go?
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
It is absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me? A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Okay, so hold on, let me get up until I sabotage the generator. Yes.
Righto, sir. Who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole.
Let's grab a bit of a drink while we sit here.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Splinters. Okay. It's the back entry. Short spike. Are there? There are no. There's stuff. Use workbench. What can I make that I can only make that Mother's Little Hilda. For softer punishment, be nice yet firm. Slow but durable, deals moderate non-lethal damage. Apparently it's really feckin' fast. Oh, it requires a rolling pin. I mean, as you do. Pointy stick, what does it need? Rocks. They've thrown only rocks.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Okay, metal bits, all you can finding is bomb. Let's see. Finding it in the cranks. Nothing in the desk. Excuse me.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
I would like, speaking of that. Oh, you know what? Let's have a slice of pie.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Alright. Alright. Here goes.
Attention!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie. He knew it was a lie, didn't he?
I bet he bloody knew.
Recognize the soldier.
How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side.
If you run,
I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Oh, I forgot that. No. Let's be easier to go around this way. Do the canteen. Because I know this way is already cleared.
What's that?
Very. And the good news is I can always come back here if I really, really want to.
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Ah.
attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
Right. I should switch out properly. That's what you see. Oh, so the gate's right here.
Do we really have to do this?
Well, let's see. I want this one next.
Amazing camouflage.
Yeah, you do. Well, on my way.
I suppose Clive's got his view now, the little shit.
Oof. That's a mess. No, it's still fine. Why are you having a fit? I'm going to take a second to see if I can figure out what's going on with this. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I think I've kind of fixed it a little bit. Looks to be running a bit better now. He says as.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
along, Artie! Come on up!
Me totally in the tower. Woof. Hey Hex, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What'd you just finish streaming there, buddy? Well, hello there. Glorious. Well, I'm apparently off my medication, so we're seeing how that goes right now. I'm currently trying to find how to get up to... it helps if I follow the marker. Trying to go find Ollie, who is the crazy man at the location right now. I hope. Because if it's not him, it's me. I mean, nobody would be surprised if I'm the crazy guy in this situation. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to loot up here, so... Which, I mean, is probably a good thing, considering... What was my weight at? 1 pound off. Awesome. Ah, I see. Not the one I wanted, apparently. Let's see, what in all is down over here? Nothing there, nothing in the tub. Very nice chair, actually. I mean, the guy lives in a cathedral, so... That's a creature over there. So I think I'm heading to that factory first. And then over there. Whoop. Note itself, do not fall off.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
Cool, thanks for the...
If they didn't really have tanks.
Thanks for the follow, I take her.
Have given them Percy and the others. I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God.
If you don't mind, I'd like to keep my jar of eyeballs to myself, though.
I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing
Native
like
eye taker.
Didn't you hear me?
Again, I'd like to keep my eyes. However, thanks for the follow.
Wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Appleholme? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholme.
And Appleholme has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Hey, Lady Catherine, how's it going? I mean, if you really want an eye that bad, I might be able to find one for you. I'm sure I have a spare one in the jar that I'm willing to part with. Good lord, just everyone came out of the work at once on me. This still does nothing. What are we doing now? Sound like a bridge. Okay, so I'm going over here. I want to go over here first, though, to drop off a bunch of crap. Do not fall down, because this is a multiple story drop, and I'm pretty sure it's an instant death thing. We do like they freeze you in place so you can't actually move other than turning going downstairs. I would like it anyway. Woof. Now where's that door again? Here, there. There we go. Yep. It'll drop real damn quick. Where are we going? Straight down. Awesome. So you want this way. Yes, no, welcome to the stream. We're playing We Happy Few. Slowly losing our minds. And there's nothing in there because I already looted it. There should be. Ah, there it is. Excuse me. Oh, right. Because there's a thing here. Put that. And down. What am I looking for? Pneumatics. Oh, good lord. I think I need more shovels for some reason. Put away this. Put away that. What else do I have? Shorts out control boxes for good. I think I need that. Actually, the third little pig just threw bricks at the wolf until he died. I mean, okay. Thank you, game. You think? Strange alcohol. I can use that later. Motorine, caltrops, glass bottles. I have a lot of them. Should fill that up. Are you? Curious device. Fortunately, you have 0 weight. The meat, the bread, the potatoes. That's making a good stew right there. I mean, you're not wrong. I need... Oh lord, I think it was an extractor to take the core of the airdrop bombs out. You don't need the scotch, fortunately. The yams are delicious. I'll leave the frying pan here. You shouldn't need a health kit. I have stuff to deal with stuff otherwise anyways. Medical pretty bandage. Sick up. Oh, I have a new recipe. Night blooming non-such. Empty pill bottle and charcoal. I mean, yes. Ah! I should have been picking up teacups. Oh well. Shame that. I'm sure there's a bunch of them that I can grab. Not too far away. True. I mean, I can get regular bandages here.
Just looking.
And once more into the breach. Oh my. I am going over there. Yes, no, I don't have any more dig spots to worry about right now. So, do not want to duck, I want to run. There we go. Science! As you do. Good Lord, what emoji is that? Oh, that is the emoji that makes me knock everything over, apparently. Whoops. Ah, Karibo. Awesome.
They're so frightfully sharp. And the way they stare at you. Never blinking.
You mean probably, yes.
Things fall apart. The centre cannot hold.
Actually, no, I'm too far away now.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
The Americans and the Russians have vanished, never to be seen or heard from again.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
That's actually an excellent question there, Catherine. What would the world be like if the States and Russia all ended up in another plane of existence? What would happen to them, or what would happen to the everyone else is the question.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back anyways to go get my proper suit. So there should be water not too far away from them. Yes. Oop, put that away.
They have gossamer.
What would happen to everyone
just
else?
like in the books.
Well, the country that regulates the current value of the dollar would suddenly vanish, which would mean either England would make a bid for it or China would make a bid for it. Which China's been working really hard to take over the United States position as
At least I don't have to wear
the central dollar for the last 20 years.
died in the bombings.
So outside of that, it's hard to say. Russia, if we separate Russia from Siberia, which it's only right and proper to, because that's a massive amount of land, that's still a very big military force that suddenly vanishes. I just walked right past it. Through here. Because Russia, what we consider Russia, by near Moscow and all that, isn't actually all that big. Most of Russia.
Then one of the people who's talking to you is a downer. Or if none of them is a downer, and they all seem as happy as can be, well then you may be the downer. In that case, don't worry. Immediately.
Not a lot of landmass would go if, well, if we're taking just people and not landmass, that's not a lot of people, because the settled part of Russia, what we consider Russia, isn't that big. It's maybe a little bit bigger than California, I think. I haven't looked at a map recently. There's my proper suit. They would.
Don't worry. Immediately.
The only problem with that, Cappuccino, is I don't think World War III would happen if there's no United States. Or Russia, for the most part. Because that would leave Britain... Sorry, the British Kingdom, which is its own little pocket of strife right now, as a major world power. That would leave the Arab nations, who are heavily aligned with China for the most part. And that would leave China, really. Outside of that, no one's in position to take over global duties. At least where I'm sitting anyways. So outside of the destabilizing of central currency, which really isn't too much of a bother for the most part, I don't see it really doing too much if both go. Let's see, China isn't NATO, which is the EU. Britain's backed out of the EU. What else are we looking at? Oh, that's Crouch. Oh yeah, no. Biggest military forces right now are Chinese or Chinese aligned if we take out Russia and the US. The EU is a conglomerate military force. However, if we consider them all together, that would be a thing. And without the US outside of Canada's alliance with most trade ferrying of... Oh lord, who is it? I think Canada still has a lot of trade with Britain. And they still have a lot of trade with someone else, but I forget who it is that isn't the States. Canada might get involved, but outside of that I don't see North America getting involved in World War III if there's no USA. I would like, but wrong button. Oh hey, I've gone up in things again. What am I looking for? Talking to people makes them trust you more. Search and carry bodies faster. Nah. Oh. I mean, if the US and main body Yeah. If the U.S. and main body... Maybe. No, is it 5 points? No, it's 8 points. The U.S. and Russia, main body Russia, disappearing is a good percent of people. However, that would all depend, actually. Catherine, would you consider the Native American emissaries, the pockets that are considered native land, as part of the United States of America? Okay, then that would mean any natives outside of the Canadian natives would also go with the US, which I wish that on no one. The United States has a lot of resources. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. The United States has a lot of resources. Outside of that, I could see there being a land push from several sources, one of them being China, of course, to take over the landmass if it's left. If the landmass just up and goes, we have bigger problems. Ah! Hello, Car, how you doing? We are currently playing We Happy Few, which is an alternate reality where the Germans won. So Miss Lady Kathgina just has asked me the fun question of what do you think would happen if the United States and Russia vanished or ended up in another plane of existence?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
I'm assuming number 1.
Number 2. Now serving number 2.
You think I was number 3? Someone's left a very nice hat here. Does he always have a newspaper on him? Wellington Wells is preparing a special celebration commemorating the invention of joy. Oh, that's harder to read than I care. Riveting gameplay, I know.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Welcome to the DMV. How can we direct you to get you out of our hair? Button.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Yeah, it's very pleasant in here. A sandwich, an apple, healing balm, antiseptic bandage. This place is loaded. That one's out for one. Shame.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
You look like you're having a rough time with it, friend.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
Ah, here we go.
Wider still and wider. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Hey, you mean I've been through worse scenes in the game?
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful?
Good. I am immediately dressed.
Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the Garden District on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Yes.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Shame they don't have snozberry. Impostrum congadio. I can't remember any Latin.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
That's perfectly reasonable. Alright.
Damn it! They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
You mean, why is it the bar is never stocked when you go through customs? Excuse me? Right on. New boot game. There we go. Joy makes you happy, but be careful not to take too much. The joy meter will help you track your joy experimentation. If the joy meter fills, you will overdose and suffer penalties through combat, crafting, and conformity until the overdose passes. Alright. As you take more joy, you will notice a memory loss counter around the joy meter. This counter tracks your memory loss from taking joy too many times. When this meter is full, you will crash and suffer severe penalties. For this reason, you should use joy tactically and only when necessary. Ah, butterflies.
That feels entirely too good. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Please head into the theater and take a seat.
Shame, he had nothing on him. I mean, that's to be expected. This room is for showing Uncle Jack only. It is not for other activities. Use the cozy cottages if you must. Let's see. Phoenix Theater, donated by Victoria Bing. The Bings are just everywhere in this game. Let's see.
Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
Oh, right. I should be watching this.
And now
Etiquette
it's
minute.
time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Huh? Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember,
yes,
you can always
parts.
sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
So
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please
the game's a little bit foggy about exactly what
where
happened.
you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
There was an event that happened, and then as part of the event, the Germans ended up winning the Western War. There's nothing about the Russian side.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Apparently something terrible was done at one point in time, and to help subvert the melancholy, they made a pill called Joy, which has fun effects.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are
The
going
Germans
to ask
gave,
you
somebody made Joy, because Joy is British invention. You actually need a person who made it, if I remember
in
correctly.
Wellington Wells.
But off the top of my head,
Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son?
off the top of my head,
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
the Germans to help control were taking tactical hostages,
whether they're there or not. See,
which were
the eyes,
children.
the eyes.
What do you say to fit in? Slip in. See.
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer.
Oh my.
Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. pop a joy, B. put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. why does everything have eyes?
Nobody's quite sure why everything has eyes. So, apparently he's had a bad run of Joy.
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question.
Right, well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
The answer's always C, right? Apparently.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer or fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. give me flowers, B. talk about old times, C. stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Flowers. I would talk about old times, but nobody likes the old times. Nobody can remember them because of joy.
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you.
Oh no.
If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away. And they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
This one would be D, all three.
That's right. Clear one. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench. No worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village.
So,
If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
there is...
Welcome.
Excuse
It's
me.
time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes!
Nothing in the toolbox. And wait. I don't have any lockpicks right now, unfortunately. I would need bobby pins for that. No, that's horrific. There is an issue with the joy where every once in a while a bad batch goes out, and if somebody has a bad piece of joy, they can no longer take joy at all. On to the village. There. I should. Do I have a Jimmy bar? I have. I have 1. Wait. With a you. Oh yeah, no, it's very messed up, cat. And all for the pretense of pretending to be normal. Because that's all everybody ever wants, everyone to be normal, isn't it? Right.
Right, well,
Nothing in there. Ooh, look at that. Let's see. My inventory, let us put that away actually. Go over to weaponry. Oops. Grab you. Grab you. We have so many shovels, and I don't even know why. And grab you. Oh wait, right. I need the gas mask just in case.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
So I'm probably going to go topside immediately, get my ass handed to me by a Bobby.
Isn't this wonderful?
Oh, I can't. Couldn't be better, thanks.
We must catch up sometime.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely weather.
What a lovely day to promenade.
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
All right.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's Home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait.
Very carefully.
The old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
Now I can't run in here, which is a giant pain. I would like break into the old government printing office. First thing I would like to do actually, so that's a spanker down there, which are large electrical devices which are very bad for business. Community masquerade bar. Yeah, Uncle Jack. Oh lord, I've gotten 3 now. Paper mache. Paper mache and plywood tanks. Christ. We never rose up because of fake tanks. We gave them kids because of fake fucking tanks. All he said is he didn't know the tanks were fake. But how could he not? Who else knew? Aside from those ridiculous home army lads in their antique battle dress. We could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright, it would have been pointless and stupid and they'd have shot us all dead. But it would have felt so much better than doing nothing. Well, I did do something, didn't I? I remember the truth while I was talking to Ollie. I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the Germans that I was too old. I convinced them. Question: how do you lie to yourself about your own birthday? Answer: because that way it wasn't your fault. Did the constable really believe my little invitation about my birth certificate? Or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out one-line kid? Why didn't I just go? I'm going to drive myself mad. Now I'm just going to go find Percy and make things right. That part is true. Absolutely true. Ollie says I can bluff my way past the bodies at the bridge to Maidenholm. All I need is his crazy device. That sounds quite a bit clever than trying to sneak past large trained men with truncheons, bullfighting them. And from there on to Appleholm and Britannia Bridge. Dear Uncle Jack, We'll give a total stranger right here, but I feel after all these years, it's as if I know you better than I know most of the people in your own family. To me, you're no longer Uncle Jack. You're Jack. I can see that you're a good and kind man, full of love and laughter. But Jack, I can tell you're not fulfilled. Lately, has there been an edge in your voice? As if you know something is missing. Jack, I can tell you are alone in the world. It's not fair that you, who've done so much to make us all feel less lonely, shall have no girl who loves you best of all. Jack, I know this is terribly forward, but I want to be that girl. It's a hell of a voice for that girl. I know I could make you personally happy. Please write me back. Let me know if you could let me prove it to you. You deserve all the good things. Love, Fiona Slaymaker. I would like to find, if I may, let's see. I need to find a park before my joy runs out. Why, hello there. And off she goes. Let's break into here, see if we can't grab a couple of things.
Who are you? We only want to help you feel better.
I would like, if I may, a different weapon for today.
Found you.
Oh, I'm dying. You are in withdrawal from Drura. You don't say.
You can't hide forever.
Let's see if we can find. Building alcohol. Duct tape. Clean bomb.
Get out! You won't get away. Hide your head in the sand. I don't care.
Horse, linen, rubber duck.
I've got better things to do.
Nothing like pugilistics to get the blood flowing.
Turn around.
Are you sure you?
You won't get away.
You can't hide.
Irk. Michael ankles.
Can't hide forever.
Scarlet, didn't you? Aren't you the clever one?
There.
I think about it, you can manage to use it as a green in the victory meat sandwich then. Right, our friend Sidonia has all sorts of medicinal values for keeping you regular to a mild antiseptic quality.
Another empty power cell.
Got any left? Here's another lichen that people like to call moss. It's called Iceland moss. And guess where it's really common? Yes, Hamlin, that's where. What did you think I was going to say? Now, I've had some
Teacups, now I can
tell
make
you it
tea.
is scrumptious.
Warning, you might be trespassing.
That's not quite right, but it's quite filling if you're hungry.
There we go. I have a weapon.
I quite like it. Oh dear, I'm afraid we can't
Let me drop mushrooms, but I'll grab them. That's lemon.
What is it? Tune in next time when we talk about rat meat. Everyone knows about the legs, but you know you can turn the eyes, feet, and tail into a perfectly good.
So there's 2 downstairs right now.
Seriously, don't be afraid to experiment with new food. It's part of the adventure of living in these times. Jack Worthing telling you to keep that larder full and save the canned food for a rainy day.
Good as gone.
Take your medicine. Ow! Cheer up! Cheer up now! Time for tea! Time for tea! Come out, wherever you are.
Give her the right and the left. Stop! So bloody difficult!
And they're dead.
Sorry.
There's a pie and a brick. Not a rolling pin. Very useful, very useful. This house is now locked up tight outside of this person. Raw meat, rubbing alcohol. Teacups. Sugar I can use, malt bread I can't. Stove, nothing on the stove. Cupboard. Cupboard. Rick the stunt duck. Wonderful. I am going to take just a second and I will be right back. And we're back with a fresh cup of tea in hand. Let us apparently bend around all the things and turn the game back. Apparently I have a controller plugged in somewhere. It's probably not helping me at all. Probably. So. Ah. Ah. Another teacup. I need 2. Apple, button, mushroom, rotten meat, slice of pie, scotch, tea. So you really have no... Is there? For the raincoat. Let's see. The Church of Simon Says. Pop popper. Oh, that popper isn't working. That's wonderful news. Find the hatch, so that should be up and up there. I would like, if I may, cricket that for today. And out. There is a curfew. I mean, that might be an idea, yeah. Might be. Dominoes would be delicious right about now. What are you? Track act. Oh, I need that. I need that immediately, if not sooner. We did. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Whew. Oh no. Oh no.
Poor guys. Well, I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
It's all good stuff. Perk. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for over there. Perk.
And that's the end.
There we go. We all may jump. What do I have? Put me that, put me that. Put me all of that. Let's see. Food. I would like my water canteens. All 4 of them, please. These will be wonderful to have. These will be wonderful to have. My stomach's grumbling something fierce, so I'm going to have a cookie real quick. So how's everyone else in chat there? Because I know I have you, Miss Lady K. Oh no, they've gone and said something and they've left. Haha. Hello. What do I have in my pocket? Oh, sure. Let's take the 10-pound bayonet with me. I don't have any quest items in here.
And that's the end to another happy day in Wellington Wells. I hope you're safely home and in bed. It's scary out there at night. And fatal.
Perk.
No, I'm sure you're all in bed. Would you like me to read?
Where's safety goggles? I can't imagine why. Perk.
Still a bit sloshy.
Yes.
Good place for giant octopi.
Ooh, blueprint. Pure water. Black powder. Maybe there's a way to turn off the power so the water isn't quite so lethal. Right, bit dark now in here. Have any torch? Bit soggy, must be a drain. Maybe it's clogged. Ah, jerky. Double plus wood. What did I just get? So pure water, a water filter, and tap water. Alright. Jerky is raw meat and saltpeter, which is absolutely wonderful because I picked up loads of saltpeter from the camp. Survival things. Torn shoe. I know how to make proper shoes. Good to know. Cloth scrap. I suppose? Oh, I can make this now. Awesome. I now have like 30 of them that I don't need. The double plus wood. 2 rolling pins. I suppose? I don't know in what world 2 rolling pins would be better than 1. And black powder. Separates things from other things in a hurry. You're not wrong. There we go. Oh, like it, oh man. There should be a drain over this direction? Where is... Monday. Made it this far. Hardest part was continuing to go to work without joy. Seeing how daft they all are, but pretending to be like them while I made my plans. Oh yeah, I'm a great pretender. She was always so sure that there was resistance plotting anyway. Why can't I find them? The celebrated Miss K says there isn't any such thing. But she was so sure, is he lying? Doesn't he trust me? I suppose there's no reason for him to do. Will he help? Tuesday. Does she miss me? She's always stiff-upper lip, but every now and then one detects a twinge of feeling behind the mask. She'd say, "Would you like some tea, love?" I could swear she meant more. That's what I meant when I said it to her. She never called anyone else love, and sometimes her hand would linger for just a moment when I handed her the cup. I miss her. I don't miss the rest a lot. Certainly don't miss that awful Arthur, always making googly eyes at me. Wednesday. Miss Kite says to lay low a bit longer. If I turn off the pump, the water will build up. Then if there's an intruder, I can just turn the power on. Thursday. Oh God, I dreamed V and I were swimming. We swam and swam until we turned around and we couldn't see Wellington Wells anymore. Then we drove for 1,000,000 fathoms, and I lost her in the darkness. Friday. Nervous wreck. 2 bobbies chased me coming back from the phone booth. Thank God I rigged the electricity. They made the most awful sound. I wonder if they had sweethearts. Are some girls missing them right now? Or is someone just popping an extra joy to try to forget? Saturday. More dreams of E. Even after I woke, I stayed in bed with my eyes closed so I wouldn't lose the feeling she was with me. I could still go to a mood booth and pretend nothing happened. But I won't. I won't do it. Not even if she meant the way she looked at me. If she never strayed from her appointed path, no matter how much she loved anyone. I suppose she mustn't. She's not really English, is she? I suppose if she's really the daughter of Maharaja, she mustn't let anyone remember her skin is dark and her hair is dark and her eyes. I mustn't think about that. Every 5 minutes a door, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Mustn't think about that. But she stands like a statue sometimes, and she seems like someone out of the Bhagavad Gita. If you take away all the jodhpurs and the riding suit and put her robes of silk, mustn't think about that. Now's the time to dare and injure her, says the old man. Sunday. Nauseated. Cooked bobby was bad enough, but now it's a rotten bobby. I need a new shelter pronto. Must find out if Kay thinks it's safe to move. Time to leave another message. Well, I would like to know where that is. Ah, there we go. He was right, it is over here somewhere.
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
There we go. I'm turning this on so that I can get fresh water.
I'm ready for my next visit back.
How's my everything? I am deadly on thirst, honestly. Well, first things first. Sleep for 1 hour and get a full night's sleep. Cat, I will throw you outside.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
I do have joy on me. Nobody cares, Cat, I'm sorry. No. Workbench, property, workbench, safecracker. Apparently I could make one of those. Oh. Is there anything over here? No. Speaking of, however, I should grab my safecrackers. Tools. Safecrackers look like none of this. That's components. Outfits. Weapons. There we go. Gadgets. We'll take the lot of them. Sure, why? Oh, right, curfew. Let's see. Where is the nearest body? Not near me.
Back. And you do all live happily ever after.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
What kind of fairy tale do you
Into the back alley I go.
Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
Oh, for you, Dick.
You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
What, you want outside? I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better.
No.
Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? Asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's Scarper. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend. I'll put a damper on you! Won't get away. Take your joy! Take your joy! Cheer up! Wet blankets! I won't let you bring me down! Cheer up, you bastard! Here comes the aeroplane!
Ah, shame. They should have paid more attention to that. It hasn't happened too often. Now entering neighborhood. While withdrawing from joy, you look sad. Alright. When you craft, you use items in your pneumatic stash, no matter where you are. Wonderful news.
Still alive. Shit.
I mean, Arthur, that's only one way to look at it, I suppose. What am I looking for? Healing bomb. Alright, that should do me.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
Let's see if I can skip all this.
You know what? Never mind. Next week, Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it,
Oh,
me, you
that
idiot.
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Excuse me.
Damn it, lads, she's Scarper. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
Stop being so bloody difficult. Black. Get happy.
First night you realize what you're missing.
Allow me to cheer you.
Well, she's got a bed made up like the king size. The king size fits, and then I'm sure a queen size top. You barely goes to the edge of the bed. And then she's got one of those funny blankets. So you go to bed and it's like, oh, okay. You know, like, the cool top. And then there's this huge blanket to us, taking her and bringing her to the which is just two cotton sheets.
There we go.
We're used to the light.
Much better.
We used to really like
Frying pan.
and the heat from one of those.
Unrolling. Awesome.
It's her. Yeah. So, and then he says, can you grab my food?
What are you looking for
I can't
here?
wear mine because I gotta carry the kids. Okay. I put my earplugs in anyway, and they don't generally get up or they'll come in. I'm in the shower this morning and, hi Anna! I'm in the shower, can you go see Papa please? Because I'm like,
That is concern. I'm going to see if I can't go around the other way.
yes, I'm in the shower. Yeah, well, they have an ensuite, so she had to.
Oh. Oh, good.
They heard the top, 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 top. And then, well, it's shower.
I now no longer have to worry about.
Like you just grab onto it. So I knew it was coming. I'm standing there with this fish rinsing shampoo out of my hand. Right.
E6.
No. Well, to him, naked body, it's like, whatever.
Let me see. And then there was Sally, just off King's Road. I wonder if Winston Churchill ever practiced the speech, and then when he gave it, it came out all hateful accusations in it literal. And not at all what he wanted to say. Probably not. She was being all lovely and slipped the Shirley bonds of Earth Sally, only even more so, and then she said she was mates with Sir Robert B, or more than mates, I suppose. And from then on, I could think of was that horrible night. I wanted to beat a hastier retreat, but my legs wouldn't move and my mouth wouldn't stop. The really stupid thing is that I desperately needed a letter of transport, and if I'm going to get back into the city and out of Wellington Wells, and Sally offered me to get me one, and I so cleverly chased her off. Thing is, I don't trust her. She was always so wonderful when she was there, but a girl like Sally always has so many better places to be, and better people to be with, or worse. People that she prefers anyway for some reason. And sometimes she'd just hide in Percy's old room in the attic and not come down. Who knows what's going on with her now. I could try again. She's living on King's Road somewhere with bars on her windows and an unlocked door. Couldn't be that hard to find, and I could hardly be more of an arse than just now. So there's nothing to lose except my pride again. You can swallow my pride for Percy's sake. You, Miss Magoo, need to be a little more quiet.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
It has been closed for
how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it? What's going on there? The Bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that. Unless I look like a council worker, I suppose.
The cattle alarm was successful.
Now that the cattle alarm has been removed from the premise, we should be fine. Let me see. Map. As everything jiggles into place. Oh, yes. Talk to the body.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're liable to get quite a shock.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers anymore. They don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. I hope one comes soon because I got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit.
Probably. Oh, you can get Roses of Gilead in here. Alright. Bobby's coming this way. They want nothing to do with him. Can't do anything to go that way. Let's see. So that Bobby was down over here. I want to hang left and go up and around. This is, of course, excluding me finding anything interesting along the way. Excuse me. That's a pump station. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is there, Miss Kath. Anyone, well, the combination of people lacking and joy makes you forget if you've had too much. Yeah, it also causes a massive hallucinations. One of the opening scenes of the game is you're invited to pop a piñata, and your joy wears off right as you pop it. And you see that you've just, in fact, popped a rat. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have... No, I don't. I've put my flashlight away. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip at the start of this game, I will say. Don't go over there. Track access hatch. Let's go... left here.
Joy is where you start to see just what's wrong with it.
Let us see. Which I know if I swing for a Bobby, I'm buggered. Straight up. Yeah. Well, they've changed everything since last time we looked at it with Panda. A different Panda, by the way, Kath. I would like, if I may. Ah, there it is. Three. Was it 3? Yeah, it should be on 3. Huh, weird. Where do I want to go? Usually I'll kick down to the edge, however you can get pushed off the islands with the way some of the buildings generate. Don't need any of that. That's a joy alarm, so if I go down there, I can't walk through that.
If it wasn't for the war, I bet he could have been a great scientist. You don't have to chit-chat to be a scientist.
Oh, make me come and find ya.
I'm leaving, this is a silly place. Woo!
Don't you know that?
Get away!
Save a bit for the next minute.
Sure, let's go down here. Open off this fence and crouch. Moon juice leech, that's a fun one. Uh-oh.
That's right. Leave the bodies to us. Thank you.
Ah, that's a shame, that is. I told you to leave the moon juice alone, Eddie. What were you thinking? Going near a spanker like that? You never had the common sense that God gave an ordinary bowl of porridge, did you? What am I supposed to tell Sarah then? Can't exactly tell he had died heroically in the line of duty, can I? Wish you'd join the force with me. What a shame. What a shame.
Thank God for the spankers, right? We can't have downers breaking the pumps any time they want a bucket of moon juice.
What would Eddie need Motoline for, anyway?
Maybe he had an hobby.
What? He was using it to power a set of model trains? Nah, that's not like Eddie.
Oh, no?
Oh, he had a sort of aversion to details.
Maybe he was setting rat traps in the sewers. You'd need a torch for that.
Yeah, traps require long-term planning, to which he also had a sort of aversion.
Well, he wasn't bloody drinking it, was he? What are you getting at?
I wonder if Lionel Cashier is dealing in contraband Motoline.
You might be right. Maybe we should pay him a call.
I'm just glad the spanker didn't spark up the Motoline. Can you imagine? With half the fire department off on holiday.
That's the guilty.
No. I want none.
Oh shit.
Hark. Thank you, cutscene, for giving me a complete and total heart attack. So those two are gone. Kind of gone. So there's one there. Do have one of those. Ah, this is a terrible place to be. I'd like to leave now, thank you.
Nothing to see here.
That is tits up down. I mean, yeah.
Past is history. Now, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
Oi!
No. I want none.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I mean, in about 3 hours I should be safe from Bobby's just yelling at me. So I now know this is here.
You take your joy immediately.
Apparently right on top of it. Many tubes. Oh, the shop, apparently. It might be. True. They've not seen a wheelbarrow. Might be one of the ones with a wheelbarrow.
There's a curfew. The shops are closed.
Yeah, true. What do you think about that?
That's usually a short one.
No. Oh, that's Moldering. Moldering. Where am I? Lost. Awesome. Ooh, there's a house I can enter over here, though. What are you? Earl of Sandwich Park.
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
Away with ye, you bastard. Things that I should not be able to do, 101. The hell am I? Tear stained doll, tear stained leather, a short spike, a rusty shovel. I now know how to make bangers. Let's see. Hey, I'm at 13 now. Sprint quietly. Reduce visibility at night. Staring, jumping, crouching, and running no longer annoy people. That would be great. Oh, yes. Oh, you. Oh, what's this? I mean, that would be great. However, I do want to run a little bit more. Map. What ham are you looking for? Cozy Tea Park. Modeling dispenser. I want to go that way. Was it down here? It was down here. No. Tear stained letter. Dearest Peggy, I'm so sorry, darling. Your father wouldn't let me keep your dolly in the house anymore. I know one day you'll walk through our front door, maybe you'll be too old for your dolly, but I promised I would keep her for you, so I'm burying her next to the tree you so love to climb. Come back to us, darling, won't you? Love, your mother. Lock. Lock. Yeah. One empty power cell, I can use these. I may or may not be trespassing, nobody can tell for sure. Open. There, I now have a way in and out of here. A little bit sugar, a little bit more sugar. Saltpeter. Vinegar. That's a new item. The mini fridge to go. There's no bacon at the market. Don't ask them again. Alright. Sugar. Take the good bread.
You can't
the splinters. Hmm. Tab. What do I have for weapons? Yes, apparently. That is outside.
Oh, goodness. To get home. And I was having so much fun.
Nothing. Little bits are useful, feathers not so much. They have 10 million. Have you checked under the bed? Not today. I have no idea where you came from, lady. You walked into me. A cricket bat. Not bad. Have you brushed your hair? Probably not. Ooh, tea. More tea. They're worse than I am. So clever. Another cricket bat. Apparently, they may or may not like cricket. Nothing in there. Clean your cat suit before you eat it. Empty the vacuum filter.
Stop bringing me down!
Wrong button.
Cheer up, you...
There we go.
I've always liked you, actually.
I mean, it would have been a problem because I think bobbies can turn off, break through doors. Don't need mushrooms. 3 to 4 people. Beacons are always useful. Nothing in there. Teacups everywhere. Oh. You could have swore I had one. So this house is almost safe. Pocket expansion kit. Tubular. I will happily have one of those. Where is it? 106 to 108. It's 2 pounds, but 2 pounds is 2 pounds. I believe I have one at home. And by at home, here you go, tasty. That'll make up for what I used here. Dealer. Nothing over here. Think that is everything I can grab here, save from another thing. Nothing useful here. Open the door in the front. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, there's gas there. Oh no, just toxic waste. Never mind. That's not so bad. I have to go this way, down past everything and back. Or I can try to go... You know, let's try to go that way.
Don't make me cut.
Nothing but blue skies.
Right there's rain, right there's rain. Oi!
Perfect! I would like go home. Brick, compound, plus bubble. He didn't follow me very far, did he? Nope, that doesn't work. Whoop. Oh. Where did he go? Let's check my map. Cozy Tea Park, Miss Chippy's Park. Yeah, so because this is right around the corner, wakey wakey. Eggs and pills, apparently. Yeah.
I wonder if Prue's out here somewhere. Or if she found a way out.
Pardon?
The jig is up.
Nothing.
Stop being so bloody selfish!
Yes. When did this happen? Oh, we've been seen. Hello! As everyone comes pouring out of the window.
Maybe they came in.
There they are! Stop them!
I would like if I may.
No need to
Think you can defile Black Dog!
That's them! Their hands are all bloody!
I know it was you!
Just want to make you feel better.
Hey, you
can't have that.
Be off
Oh.
with you then. Hey, leave my stuff alone. Good as gone.
Right.
Oh.
Time for tea?
Don't you forget it.
Hide your head in the sand. I don't care.
Whoop. And they vote. I like me tea. Where am I? I've gone about 3 inches. Alright, let's lock this door.
My goodness. Someone's died.
Lovely day for it.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
This won't hurt a bit.
Perfect. They will eventually remove themselves. Alright. Let's just see, is this place truly empty now? Seems to be. Wunderbar. Because they don't tend to use the back alleys unless you run out the back alley.
Oh, come on, the window unless you've gone out and followed.
Hardly. Well. Excuse me. So let that be a lesson to you. If you're leaving out a window on somebody's house, make sure. What's the shop at? Well, time to go see what the shops look like. Alright, you should heal up. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can run all I want now. Anything else for? Man. Somewhere near here. Is it? Apparently. Ah. Hello.
What can I do you for today?
What's your buying?
What's your
selling?
fancy today?
Perfect. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 252. Right, I needed one. Yes. Fit in among workers, raise no suspicion when fixing traps. Where to conform in construction areas or municipal facilities. I mean, it's worth 6. Oh, I'll keep hold of it just in case.
A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat. Am I right, or am I right?
You mean as you do. I would like... Yeah, well, they're only active at night too, so... We have an electro... I mean, I don't blame her for being confused. I'm confused. Is this my house? No, honey, it isn't. My house now. Where was that? Was that over here? Ah, so it was. Tubular. Bomb. Big spot. Oh no, big spot. Where is? No, it should automatically pop up. Guessing I haven't found where the big spot is. Huh. Oh, there's another house around the corner apparently. I mean, that was a hell of a belly flop. They should go home. Which is down... Well, you know what, straight across and down again. Evening ossifers. Oh, bloody hell. So that's where that gate is.
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
It is.
No.
Ooh, canteens. They need a bunch of them. Splinter. Wow. Tea leaves. They should have enough teacups for it, huh? I don't know why I'm looting. I mean, I know why I'm looting, but inventory. I mean, I have my nests. Take it off. Good bottle of scotch in the bar.
You won't get away with this. You won't get away. Take your medicine.
Let me illuminate you.
Someone needs an.
I think that's what I think it is. Ah, yes, that is in fact what I think it is.
There! All with blood on his hands.
Nah, where am I going? May as well. Left here.
A joy detector. I better take my joy.
Nah, just run right through it. Go away! Quickly, quickly! Pneumatic stash. I have so many frying pans. I'm sure that there's a recipe I can get for frying pans. However, truncheon, a couple of cricket bats. I only need the one. Have a gas mask. Okay. Da. Why do I have so much crap on? So the key don't need. I see, most of it is food. Let me see. So much crap. Okay. How's my weight? Not too bad. I should really have one good weapon instead of 3 shitty weapons. Yes. We are going to take a moment there. I'm actually going to call the stream there, I think. We will be back in a little while. However, in the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Raid channel. Hello? Sure, let's raid Crisis. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few hours there, folks. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye!